It's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time.
Goes to Washington.
So it's Washington now from outside the arc. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Wizards will retain possession.
Washington ball.
Off the inbound. And Mr. Clutch pulls it down. Jenkins the pass to Mr. Clutch. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
An efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy two.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
At the line for your hope.
We're about 1 minute into the first. Ball's knocked loose to the paint. Got a hand on it. And here comes the break.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take off the entire team to earn that foul.
When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
2 shots.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
And Mitchell drops them both.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Rebound by the Wizards.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo.
Love that from Antetokounmpo. No hesitation.
There's the pass to Mr. Clutch. Here's Jenkins. He kicks it to G to the middle. Trent outside over Mitchell. Trent can't hit.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Here's Giannis. And Giannis throws it down.
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
Here's G. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Second team foul.
That free throw good from G. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Wizards. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, we got to send an army to try to stop this guy. And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small in his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
And the foul called on G.
First personal
That
foul.
is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Mitchell outside. Back to Nash. Pass to Gibson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There it is. It's Nash picking up the assists.
You know, this is what Nash loves doing. And an amazing passer. He has eyes in the back of his head, I think.
Here's Jenkins. Off target with his 3.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
From deep, Trent drains the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
The Wizards with the lead, and with an update from the sidelines. Let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I was able to catch up with the head coach of the home team. And his priority this time out is trying to make it hard for Donovan Mitchell. He told me Donovan is an elite 3-level scorer. It's going to take more than one player to slow him down. We need all 5 guys communicating and working together defensively. A big challenge. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. Wizards leading by 3. Inside, here's Gibson, and it's blocked. And they're able to recover. Yes, that goes in. Here's G. Schumacher, defended by Gibson. Connects from three-point range.
And not the tightest D right there. And he's going to punish you if you give him that much space. That three-point shot is his bread and butter.
G kicks to Trent. Passes it to Mr. Clutch. Fires from deep. Sinks the triple. Trent's got 6.
Oh, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
And Washington has possession. They trail by 1. So timeout called here. The first for Washington. We know, Greg, early on in the year, teams still trying to figure out their rotation.
And it takes time before you find the rhythm you're looking for. Coaches will mix and match units to see what works best, with the thought also of the postseason.
Now Nash, still yet to score. Beyond the arc, buries the long-range jumper.
And this is not an easy shot, but Nash has the range to drop it from there.
On deep, Trent. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Offensive rebound. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
That's good from Gibson. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Mr. Clutch. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Wizards. Picked away. Fast break. Here we go. All going up court.
It almost feels like 2 buckets coming off the steal like it did.
Here's Nash. Outside, out of the Kumbo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Team. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And the foul goes against Washington.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Worthy's checked in for the Wizards. Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Mitchell. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Goes up to the stripe. It's deflected. And here we go with Jenkins running it up the court. Banked in off the glass.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Nash. Here's Worthy. Good, and the assist goes to Nash. Nash has got 4 assists now tonight.
Again and again, rinse and repeat. Nash continues to find the open man.
G passes to Trent. This one for 3. The basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Wizards trail by 3. Tipped away. Nash outside. Here's Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo stems it in.
Beautiful pass by Steve Nash.
Jenkins with it. Pass to Trent. The tray. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
That one's not going to go.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim, that's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Washington calls timeout.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Martin's checked in for Washington. Marion comes in for Antetokounmpo. Here is Nash. Marion kicks to Nash. The pass to Worthy. Count that bucket. Worthy's got his second bucket.
You know, one of the things I like about James Worthy's game is he doesn't take bad shots. He really focuses on getting high percentage shots.
Here's Jenkins. The offensive rebound. Here's Mr. Clutch. Pass to Jenkins. Now Trent. Three-pointer. Here's Mr. Clutch. It's Trent on the wing. Here's Jenkins. And there's a whistle that goes on Mr. Clutch.
41.
That's his first foul. And there's Jenkins. That's good on the assist by Trent.
Peter Jenkins.
Wizards trail by 4. It's stolen by G. Passes it to Mr. Clutch. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Mr. Clutch has gone 4 for 5 from the floor tonight. Just one miss. There's the steal. There's the killer two-handed slam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And here's the fast break. Here's Jenkins, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Jenkins got 9 points.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Here's Mr. Clutch. A three-pointer, no good. And Worthy has got it here for the Washington Wizards. It's a 10-point game. Pass to Mr. Clutch. And there... Oh! Man! What a finish!
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now, here's Nash. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and the assist goes to Nash. Nash has got his 7th assist in the game.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Here's Mr. Clutch. And the rebound goes to Martin.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
And the dunk by Worthy.
Smooth going into the lane. Worthy is a guy that you would pay to watch do his thing.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Now, here's Nash. Knocked loose. Marion outside. No good on the triple. Down low, Schumacher. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Here's Worthy. He's got 6. Knocks down the 3 ball.
You know, the stroke of Nash, so pure. He's got a nice, high, arching shot. A deadly three-point shooter, too.
G passes to Jenkins. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
They hold the early advantage on the glass.
Yeah, nothing major, not a huge advantage, but certainly a good sign for them going forward.
Wizards on D. After the missed three from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. The pass to G. From the arc. They get the rebound. Here's Mr. Clutch. Kicks to G. Shoots the three. And there's Jenkins. That's good on the assist by G. Jenkins got 12 points in the game. Wizards trail by 11. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Second personal foul.
For Washington, they have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Marshall dishes to Crawford. Lets it go with the three. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. They lead by 9. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. So far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
So this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting the second. Dandridge is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Cowens in at the 5. Kicks it out to Harden. Pass to Marshall. Clock at 6. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Marshall can't hit. Wizards trail by 9. Takes the three. It's good from long range. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points.
Handling the ball like a guard, Giannis has become very proficient at doing damage with the pass.
Marshall deciding where to go with it. Deep 2 from Crawford. Shot's good. Marshall making the play. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Tries again. And the rejection by Harden. The 3 ball. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 8 points for him. Shot's good by Gibson. Gibson's got his second basket of the game.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
For 3, Marshall. Washington with the rebound. Gibson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Crawford against Gilgeous-Alexander. It's tipped.
Certainly not the kind of night he was looking for at the offensive end, and it's had a ripple effect on the team.
Harden outside. Passes it to Marshall. Here's Ward. Defended by Gibson. Gibson with the steal. Takes the 13-footer. Good on the bucket. Gibson's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
Poked away, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Wizards will retain possession. Mitchell, he's checked in for Gilgeous-Alexander.
Donovan Mitchell.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Mitchell wide open, and the Wizards hit again from deep.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Ward, good.
The real
come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 7. Nice ball movement by Washington. Dishes it to Gibson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Personal foul. First team.
Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
And Washington making a change here. Nash is checked in.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
They get a hand on it. Oh, and here we go with Marshall. Nobody back. Deep 2 from Crawford. The rebound by Gibson. Gibson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Antetokounmpo. Feeds to Gibson. Count it. Good. Gibson's got 12 in the game.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Now, here's Marshall, defended by Nash.
Yeah, showing some strength in the paint there. Tough rebound.
All alone. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
And the quickness of Nash's game, just taking a shot there before the defense has a chance to react.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold this quarter. Man.
Marshall with the steal. Drills it from outside.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Lost to Cowan. Got a piece of it. Inside. Kicks it out to Harden. And here's Marshall from the arc. Harden the pass to Crawford. Graham from outside. Rebound, Washington. Nash outside. Gibson. There it is. It's Nash picking up the assists. Gibson's got 10 points in the quarter.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Well, the defensive rotations have been a step slow, and it's really helped them get that ball inside time after time.
Now, here's Mitchell. 7 points in the game. Count. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the content.
How about that skill set that Cowan possesses? Shoots a high clip from the field and rebounds the ball well at either big man position.
For Washington, they have been at their finest form at the free throw line tonight. 8 attempts, 8 makes.
And they've shot the ball well this season in terms of their attempts, 81%.
You know, their percentages dropped off just a little bit compared to last year, guys, but it's not a huge drop-off, so no major concerns.
And it's Graham missing. And here's Gibson. He'll bring it up for the Wizards. They trail by 1. Nash kicks to Gibson.
That's his second foul of the first half. Not a big deal yet.
Personal foul.
Something to keep an eye on.
Team foul.
Now here's Nash. He's got 8. Always going up for the alley-oop here.
Well, you know, his turnover is certainly not making it any easier for him.
Graham, the pass to Ward. Crawford left side. Harden outside. Out left to the wing. Graham from outside. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Graham's got himself on the board with 3 there.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
Marion, he's checked in for Washington. Now Nash for 3. Mitchell drills the 3-pointer. Mitchell's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Wizards.
That's the second long-range bomb in the quarter after a slow first period. He is on a roll.
3-pointer, Graham. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Stolen by Harden. And Down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
And finished off by Graham.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Time called here. Wizards decide to talk it over.
That was a good time to call the timeout to try to settle everybody down and get back into their offensive rhythm. They've been coughing up the rock an awful lot.
Kenyon Martin is checked in for Washington. Worthy comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. For three, Mitchell nailed from three-point land.
3 points.
Mitchell's got 13.
That's his third three-pointer now after hitting none in the opening period.
And here's Marshall from the arc. Washington with the rebound.
Nothing seems to be going down for him today.
A shot by Marion, no good. And there's the pass to Marshall. Takes a three. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. Cloak loose. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
That's a jump ball.
Here's Ward. Worthy defending. Crawford kicks to Marshall. Pass to Ward. Harden outside. Graham inside the line. Worthy pulls it in.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
And he's good on the 3 ball.
You know, he's had better starts, obviously, but he's shaking it off here in the second.
Marshall passes to Graham. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Graham's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Wizards trail by 5. Oh, that's blocked. Passes to Crawford. Flashes it down to finish the break.
Boy, was that some by-the-book basketball or what? Blocks the shot, gets out in transition, and then finishes strong. From one end to the other, perfect.
Now here is Martin. He has yet to score. Mitchell passes to Marion. 5 to shoot. That's tipped. Now here's Marshall. He's guarded closely. Out of bounds. Washington takes possession. Washington making some changes. Dandridge comes in for Martin. And Shea Gilgeous-Alexander subbed in for Nash. Wizards trail by 7. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points.
On a dime, Shea got right where he wanted for that shot.
Here's Dandridge, and a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're gonna get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 16. Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes it inside, and Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And a 3-level score. That time, SGA takes it all the way.
Greg, seems like we always talk about Shea Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side, but when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media. But people in the know how good of a defender he is. And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
They grabbed their own miss. The basket counts and 1. They'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have Gotta start putting bodies on
Your
bodies.
home team, Crawford. One shot.
.143 left in the first half of the game. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's guarded closely. Wants to get it to Worthy and does. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Worthy's got 8.
Nice find by Gilgeous-Alexander. He reads the floor so well.
Harden kicks to Graham. There's the 3. Washington with the rebound. Worthy's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
And one thing I liked in the first quarter was their aggressiveness to draw the contact, putting the defense on the defensive.
Yeah, exactly. And I think they need to continue to press that advantage. They've got to get back to that. Don't go away from that. It's been working so well for them. Stay with it.
And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
Kudos for the effort, but he got there a little too late.
And Washington making a change here. Gibson's checked in. 52 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Crawford against Gibson. Graham inside the line. Here's Ward. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
You've got to be aware of him at all times. He's a bully on the backboard.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Stolen by Harden. Crawford against Marion. Harden left side. And here's Marshall from the arc. Rebound, Washington.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
It's deflected, and he recovers it. To the middle, here's Graham. And so we conclude the first half. They lead by 6. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
77.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is right here. Say hey to the folks, Kenny.
Hey, folks.
Taking a look at this home squad. Kenny, give us your take.
The bench scoring has been a big key for them. They came in with energy, and they were able to give the starters a real break because of the way they performed. That's the kind of production every team hopes to have from their second unit.
Shaq, what was your takeaway on Washington?
They showed a total lack of discipline in the first half. Way too many turnovers. Coach was not happy. A lot of miscommunication going on. This game could easily get away from them. They do not tighten up.
And that'll do it for us. The third quarter about to begin with Kevin Harlan standing by. We'll catch you on the flip side.
My brother.
And we've got Second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
We've got Mr. Clutch, and it's Trent in at the shooting guard position. Kicks it to Jenkins. Launches a 3. Trent gets the ball. Trent's got 12 in the game.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Taking a look at the Wizards. We've got Antetokounmpo. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Nash, and it's Gibson in at the 4 slot.
You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
Here's Schumacher. Jenkins the pass to Trent. Here's G into the lane, and then G with the jam.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guy.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Schumacher. And that one, good. 11 points in the game.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Wizards. It's a 13-point game. He kicks to Nash. Giannis outside. Shot clock at 6. Mitchell outside. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
And it's Trent in the corner. Fires for 3. Rebound, Washington. And here's Mitchell from the arc. There it is. It's Nash picking up the assist. Nash has got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him. G kicks to Jenkins. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Having a hand up in your face makes such a difference to a shooter.
And, you know, he's a guy who knows how to defend the 3-point shot. He's not going to just give it to you. He's going to make you earn it.
Got a piece of it. One-on-one fast break. And an incredible double clutch dunk. Wow.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Now, here's Mitchell. Antetokounmpo kicks it over to Nash. 6 on the shot clock. Mitchell outside. Over Trent. Misses the wing jab.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, Commissioner Silver has been direct. The NBA is hoping for more competitive All-Star games. I've said as much before, but last year's high-scoring All-Star game did precede the league's not-so-subtle moves to cut down on foul calls and allow for more defense overall. They are trying to get it right. Kevin?
And it couldn't be a great game without defense, so we like the direction. EA, thank you.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. You look at Mr. Clutch. He's really been playing well.
And he's been taking it to the rack all game, and they haven't been able to contain him. They have to put up better fight on the inside.
Now, here's Nash. 10 points for him. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. He'll have a jump ball. Wizards trail by 15. Mitchell gets that one through the hole to make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
And bursting through inside, so difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
Here's G. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. G's got his third basket of the night.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Now here. Young. And it's Gibson finishing it off.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Trent gets the bucket.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Wizards trail by 16. Here's Nash, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Yeah, but in the first half, he was just purely flawless as a ball securer. But that certainly hasn't been the case here in the second half.
It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Jenkins can't get it to go.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively. That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Now, here's Nash. 10 points for him. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Just 5 on the clock. Unloads from 13. That's no basket. His third miss in 8 tries. Here's Mr. Clutch. 19 points in the game. And it's Trent in the corner. Fires the 3. Rebound, Washington. Gibson's got 11 rebounds in the game.
Defense better watch out. They better be alert, because this guy can make threes, as we saw in the first half.
2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Mitchell's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Wizards. Here's G, defended by Nash. He gets that one. 9 points for G.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
Here's Nash. The pass to Cowens. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Clark, when you played, virtually every team had an enforcer. But that is a rare breed, it seems, in today's game.
Yeah, that's a good observation by you, I think, Kevin. I mean, a lot of teams had more than one enforcer back in the early 80s when I was playing. There's less physicality in general in the NBA today. I think that's why you see fewer enforcers, and there's a much greater premium on skill level than the enforcement component that existed in the early 80s and maybe a little beyond that.
And the Wizards making a change here. That one is no good. They are enjoying a commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
Trent gets the bucket.
And until he cools off, I'd keep the ball in his hand.
From 8, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Boy, he's really been dominant in this one. Unfortunately, he hasn't had much help.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Numbers this year at the line below 70, so when he's getting to the line, not nearly as effective as you'd like.
You know, there's been some improvement in his free throw shooting this year. His percentage has taken a little jump compared to last season.
Guys, they've really built a nice lead here.
And doesn't show any sign of slowing down.
Here's Schumacher. No good on the 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Marion. Off target from outside. Marion's gotten just 1 of 6 shots to fall here. Pass to Mr. Clutch. Dents the rim with a 2-handed slam.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down hard.
Giannis has tremendous physical attributes, but his confidence is something that separates him from most.
Pass to Mr. Clutch. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
It's going to go on James Worthy.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a 3-point opportunity.
Full throttle, pedal to the metal, attacking basketball. I like that.
And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Wizards trail by 18. Marion outside. It's hauled in by Trent. Trent's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Yeah, that's another miss for him. They're behind in this game largely because he shot so poorly.
They're taking it right into the teeth of the defense, and it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
Well, they should be. I mean, it has not been a good performance for him at that end of the floor.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. 12 points for him. Pass to Worthy. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Here's G. They have a 19-point lead. Here's Jenkins. Misses the 3.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Worthy finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Worthy. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
You got to do more than that to keep the ball out of his hands down low.
Exactly. I mean, deny him the ball in the first place. Don't let him get it.
Hits it from 3-point range.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. 15 points in the game. It's hauled in by Trent. Trent's got 5 rebounds tonight. Jenkins the pass to Mr. Clutch. And here is Jenkins. 14 points for him.
He just keeps firing away from distance. I know he's trying to get himself heated up, but at what cost?
And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
I tell you what, it's absolutely foolish and futile to let Antetokounmpo get space to sprint towards the rim. I mean, the dunks he jams home are just downright filthy, ugly, nasty, wicked.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
He couldn't stay in bounds, and that's going to be a turnover. Here we are in November, and let's see how things are going out east in the early season.
Substitution on the court.
This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Marshall dishes to Green. From outside, off the mark.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered closely. Worthy trying to break free. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Because of his athleticism, Sean Marion is a hard matchup, which is why he's able to draw fouls like he does.
And Marion drops them both. .144 left to play here in the third. And Marshall kicks to Harden. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Washington Wizards. Here's Harden. And it's Harden slamming it down.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 12 points for him. Cowens passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. That's tipped, and he gets it back. Now, here's Marshall. Him in the corner. Now here's Crawford. Defense right on him. Harden the pass to Marshall. Kicks it to Graham. 4 on the shot clock. That ball. Great assist by Marshall. Marshall's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Here's Washington. .30 seconds left in the third. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal.
All you have to do is point to their turnovers this quarter. There's a reason the scoreboard looks like it does.
That's been the culprit, the turnovers. I mean, TOs, those kinds of mistakes have really kind of drained their confidence to this point.
Now, here's Marshall. Hits the three-point bomb. Marshall's got 9.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
You know, the only way that's going to turn around defensively is by stopping the outside shot, not getting into a shootout. They're not going to out-shoot out this team.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
And, you know, with those numbers, he makes a defender hesitant to get too tight on him. I mean, he doesn't want to get whistled for the foul and put this guy on the line.
Marshall dishes to Harden. That 3 off the mark. Worthy from outside. Oh, he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
An ideal way to end the quarter with momentum on your side.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Delivering the blowout. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Ward, and it's Crawford at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now, here's Marshall, defended by Nash. And Gibson sends it back. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Gibson. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Sean Marion.
Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Ward, the pass to Graham. He kicks it to Harden. And here is Marshall. Shot clock at 5. Over Nash. Marshall can't hit.
And, you know, even though they're on top, they're winning. I mean, they could use more from him. Trying to shut the door on this.
The shot's good from Nash.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And here is Marshall following Steve Nash's 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
And with that 3, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
Antetokounmpo passes to Gibson. Back to Giannis. He feeds it to Gibson. And it's blocked. And he's able to get it back.
Wow, he got whacked on that, which shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
That's good from Gibson. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for the Wizards. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Marshall. And the pass to Harden. Lets the 3 fly. Marshall can't hit.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue this.
And finished off by Worthy.
Been a really hot game for Worthy. He just keeps attacking on the offensive end, as well he should.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
To the inside. That's good for Mitchell on the assist by Nash. Mitchell's got 26.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Wizards will retain possession.
And that's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Mitchell finds Gibson. Teardrop shot. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
He has a lot of points from long range this half. He's taken advantage of a really tired defense.
Nash left side. Pass to Mitchell. Knocks it loose. And here we go. Harden heading to the hoop. Here's Marshall. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
He's really been on a roll this quarter. Seems like everything he throws up is finding bottom.
Well, for over a decade, Clark, we've been in the player empowerment era. And it's generally been, I think, a positive for the NBA.
Yeah, I can't agree with you more in that regard. The players are the drivers of the league. They're the personalities. They're the visibility. They're the doers, the talented performers of a league that entertains globally. So they deserve more money and influence, and I think they've gotten both. Now, there are a few players that have kind of exploited that in a way that I don't think is most healthy by forcing trades, but I think it's a good thing overall.
Shot's good by Gibson.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches. He used to say, that ain't going to get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Here's Giannis. That's where Giannis wants the ball.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And, you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
Harden outside. And it's off from three-point range. Wizards trail by 15. Here's Gibson. And the rejection by Harden. Launches it. Good on the triple.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Nash. To the paint. Here's Collins. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Personal foul.
Here's a look at what's coming up for the Wizards.
At the line for the Wizards.
On Wednesday, they'll head back home to take on the Los Angeles Lakers. Then on Friday, they'll start out on the road to play the Nuggets in Denver.
And looking at the schedule, it isn't ideal in terms of the upcoming games with the amount of quality teams they're going to be playing, but it's also a good chance for you to get some confidence and really see just how good you are.
He's perfect from the line this time. Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation.
And how about no turnovers here in the second half, making sure they get a quality possession every time down the floor.
Now the feed to Nash. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
They've been the better rebounding team by a healthy margin, but it hasn't been enough.
Yeah, you know, they're hustling and giving a good effort, that's for sure. But unfortunately, the execution has been lacking.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
At the line for 2.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good from Gibson. With the prospect of making a big lead even bigger.
And you got to jump at this chance. Stretch that lead out as much as possible.
Nash, he gets it in there.
Steve Nash.
Look, we know Nash is extremely unselfish, but he's also unafraid to call his own number, something he's been doing all night here.
Now here's Harden. Passes to Graham for the 3. Doesn't go that time. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Now the Wizards with it. They're on a 14-3 run. And Gibson kicks to Nash.
Clearly not the tallest guy in the league, more like one of the smallest in the league. But Nash figures out ways to do damage inside.
At the line for the Wizards, Steve Nash taking 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. And he's good on the second. Now Marshall. Shot's good. Marshall making the play. Marshall's got assist number 11 for him here tonight.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Now, here's Nash. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
And that's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
It's deflected. They retain possession. Trent against Gibson. Feeds to Giannis. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
Can't let Antetokounmpo get deep positioning like that, because this is what happens.
Here's G. Trent against Mitchell. Here's G. Gets the three-pointer to fall. G's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And stolen by Nash. And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 14 rebounds. Here's Schumacher. No good from outside.
Well, he had 1 3-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
No good from Gibson.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up, because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
Now, here's Nash. Knocked away. Gibson passes to Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by Trent. Here's Mr. Clutch to the wing on the left. G kicks to Trent. Here's Jenkins. They get it again.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody wants to tell him that he's up off the freeze. And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
Here's Mr. Clutch. It's blocked. And now the fast break. Gibson with the ball. Goes back up. Can't get the layup. Mitchell against Trent. Inside. G passes to Jenkins. Off the mark, and the drop continues.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones. And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
G kicks to Jenkins. Pass to G. And then G with the jam.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And the three ball is good.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Wizards trail by 6. Nash outside. Here's Cowens. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Down deep, Trent. Giannis grabs the miss. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Wizards. Good. Mitchell's got 16 points here in the second half.
And, guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Mr. Clutch powered down after the assist, let him into the lane.
And, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get... The 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind them taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Here's G after the basket by Washington. Jenkins can't get it to go.
Not sure if he just ran out of gas or what. He's been awful ever since the second half started. Not even been a factor.
Here's Gibson, another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jenkins buries the triple.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Washington calls timeout. They're trailing by 3. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in to what the head coach of the Wizards was getting across in the huddle. He challenged his team. He said they're not going to give us this one. We have to take it from them, starting now. See if that message resonated. Kevin?
Thanks, David. To the left side wing. It's in!
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Washington calls timeout. They're trailing by 2. 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, what's your take?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw.
Giannis drives in. Here's Cowens. Oh, he couldn't make that shot go to force overtime. And so the home crowd treated to a win. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on edge of your seat and just wondering what's gonna happen. How is this thing gonna play out?
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
de campeonato, pero antes trabajaba hasta limpieza y ornato. Quieren copiar el flow, pero les cambia el formato. Correa desde arriba, ve como yo lo mato. El respeto de los veteranos desde novatos. Procura que en mi zona tú no seas no grato, porque hasta de día están sonando los. Me respetan y los capos. A la hora cero, en la raya. Seguimos on fire, aquí no se falla. Nunca le sale por más que lo ensayan. Cuando hay que apretar me vuelvo super saiyan. Subiendo de level como Sandel Saya. En la olimpiada con todas las medallas. Van a extrañarme el día que me vaya. Todos los tuyos quieren tirar la toalla. Young Kings, baby. Santurce. PR.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. These people done turned us into bosses. That's my new. Oh yeah. Hey, I find a loophole. Been since a youngster. Fully, we can't let no punk us. About no, I treat a model like a free. I know thugs, I know. I was raised to get some money, flip that like 10 ways. And my money hungry, stack that for 90 days. In the room, they like they getting paid. Rolls Royces in the trenches, parked in front of Section 8. I'm on a strict diet, hood, bocce in it. You know how I rock, I pass the don't ask if one up top. We at the Angelino at the top. If I don't introduce the she going, go ahead and shoot your shot. I throw the lamb in course. I'm on Deuce Block. He run now for sport. We off the court. They hating, that's of course. Them bum poor. Sponsoring no got money, we want more. I find a loophole. Been since a youngster. Fully, we can't let no punk us. About no, I treat a model like a free. I know thugs, I know. I was raised to get some money, flip that like 10 ways. And my money hungry, stack that for 90 days. In the room, they like they getting paid. Rolls Royces in the trenches, parked in front of Section 8.
Yeah, park Ferraris in the ghetto. 21. Real used to re-up with them. Mix them with that. Bought my dollar like on Creflo. Say you then when why you careful? Block, that's easy. 21. Y'all be eating noodles, we sit down and eat sashimi. Fast. You say you a gangster, just be like that when you see me. You can't ask the odds, we know forgiving. Free
I find a loophole. Been since a youngster. Fully, we can't let no punk us. About no, I treat a model like a free. I know thugs, I know. I was raised to get some money, flip that like 10 ways. And my money hungry, stack that for 90 days. In the room, they like they getting paid. Rolls Royces in the trenches, parked in front of Section 8.
Ain't this what they've been waiting for? You ready? I used to pray for times like this, the rhyme. I did it without an album. I did it with Mariah. Lil' I'm on fire. Icy as a hockey ring, Philly flyer. When I bought the Rolls Royce, they thought it was lease. Then I bought that new Ferrari, hey to rest in peace. Hey to rest in peace to the parking lot. Phantom so big, can't even fit in the parking spot. You ain't talking about my then what you talking about? I was finished. When I bought the Aston Martin, I thought it was rented. Flexing on these, I'm like Papa on the spinach. Double M, yeah, that's my team. The captain, I'm new.